give it a shot! Chapter 1: Naruto's Homecoming! Hey, Pervy Sage! I've turned into the kind of guy Sakura likes, don't you think?
Naruto, that's not the reason you train with me.
Sakura's gonna be so surprised how much I've grown. Can't wait to see the look on her face. Wow, Naruto, I'm so impressed. You make my heart go pitter-pat.
Well, you're right about one thing. You've grown all right. And your stupidity. And why are you idiots hiding in the grass? Do you enjoy following us that much, If you got a score to settle, show yourselves.
Give us your money! You want to live? You do what we say.
Good-for-nothing bandits. You're all the same.
What's that, you little snot? You want to die or something?
Stay alert, Naruto. This might be an opportunity for you.
What are you talking about, Pervy Sage? You're not getting senile on me, are ya?
You ungrateful little... My mind's as sharp as it's ever been. Use your head for once. After all that training, you must be dying to test out your new skills, right? Well, these bandits make a perfect trial run. See what I'm getting at,
Yeah, you're saying you'll let me beat the snot out of these guys?
Sure, I'll let it slide this time. Take him out nice and quick.
Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna beat him to a pulp.
You seem pretty excited, Naruto.
Now this takes me back. village hasn't changed at all! They added Grandma Tsunade's face up there!
Huh? Naruto, is that you?
Sakura? Hey, Sakura! Man, it's been so long! But Naruto Uzumaki is officially home!
Wait a minute. You've gotten taller than me, haven't you?
Yeah, I guess I have.
You really have grown, Naruto. But you're not the only one who's changed. So, what do you think? Do I seem more like a woman to you now?
You kidding? Not really. You haven't changed at all.
He still doesn't know anything about women.
It's sure been a while, Sakura. How's Tsunade?
Good to see you, Master Jiraiya. Lady Tsunade's been eager for you to come back, Master Jiraiya.
You don't expect me to believe that.
Has Naruto really gotten stronger? I mean, he's definitely taller, but it doesn't seem like he's matured much on the inside.
Ain't that the truth? But he's physically stronger, that's for sure.
Really? Hey, Naruto, come out with me, will you?
No way! Did you just ask me out on a date, Sakura? I'm there!
Don't be silly. I just want to see how strong you are now.
Huh?
Come on, get moving. It won't take long.
Sakura! Wait for me, Sakura! Shadow Clone Jutsu!
I see. So, his training has paid off.
Yes, Lady Tsunade. I'm your pupil, and he's even surpassed me.
Well, I taught him, after all. What'd you expect?
Even so, he's just as immature as ever.
With Jiraiya as his teacher, we can't expect any improvement on that front.
Why, I can't think of a comeback.
Come on, Grandma, enough with the compliments already!
Compliments? Are you sure your hearing's okay?
Ouch! Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
You better hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Come on in.
Pardon me.
Kakashi-sensei!
So, Naruto, you went and got all grown up.
Well, you haven't changed a bit, Sensei! Oh, wait a sec. I got something for you, Kakashi-sensei. A little present.
way. Is that really?
The first new issue in the Makeout series in 3 years! Pretty boring if you ask me, but I know you like this stuff, so...
Little idiot. You can't expect a kid to appreciate great literature.
Naruto, you've really grown a lot.
How about we knock off the teacher-pupil reunion and tell him what you came to say?
Oh.
What she means is, we're having a bell-stealing contest with Kakashi-sensei to decide who's on his new team.
I'm no longer teacher, and you're no longer students. We're all Leaf Shinobi now. Equals. And this contest will tell me who's good enough to go out on missions with me.
I'm not worried.
We'll start in 1 hour. I'll see you guys at the training field.
There he goes. But why in an hour? I'm ready to go right now.
He's probably dying to read that new book of his. Men are hopeless.
Gross.
Hey, you ain't going nowhere!
You just caught us off guard before. Now it's time for some payback.
What are they talking about, Naruto?
We ran into them on our way back to the village. When are you guys gonna give up?
As soon as we get your money.
Oh, so that's what this is about. Well, I've got a better idea.
Ha! This little girlie's got spunk!
You won't be laughing for long. Come on, Naruto. Let's teach him a lesson.
All right!
Those guys were all talk.
They thought they had a shot if they ganged up on us, but we showed them.
You said it. Hey, I wonder what's keeping Kakashi-sensei.
I shouldn't have given him that trashy book. He'll be late for sure.
So, you're on time. I'm impressed.
took the words right out of my mouth, Sensei.
This place sure brings back memories.
Yeah.
This is where you had your very first training session, isn't it? Back when Sasuke was with us.
If only I was strong enough, I could have stopped him. It's my fault he's gone.
Why did Sasuke leave us? I thought we were friends.
I guess Sasuke's name is taboo to these guys, but there's no time for regrets now. So, shall we get started? The rules are the same as they were that first day. I don't care how you do it, just get these bells away from me. If you're not prepared to kill me, you won't be able to take the bells.
Are you gonna be reading that stupid book the whole time?
Or have you finished reading it already?
Well, to be honest, I've got a feeling I'd better keep on my toes. Ready? Let's begin. I'm impressed. Guess it's time their generation moved up in the world. I was so impressed with how much those two have improved, I let myself get carried away. From now on, I'm gonna wait and let them make the first move. There they are. Smart of them not to give me time to recover. They're here. A frontal attack, huh? Getting a little overconfident, aren't you? This must be the real one. Don't think I'm gonna let you...
In the final plot of Makeout Tactics, it turns out the main character is actually...
What? Oh no! Because of the Sharingan, I can still read his lips!
A ninja must see through deception!
Isn't that right, Sensei?
I deserve that.
give it a shot! Chapter 2: Invaders of the Sand! I might even be better than you now, Kakashi-sensei!
Well, you're louder, that's for sure.
Anyway, I'm starved, and I haven't had a bowl of ramen from Ichiraku Ramen since I got back!
Well, I already ate before I bumped into you, but... Huh?
Hey! Naruto, it's you!
Shikamaru!
Is that the same little squirt?
You're back, huh? You've changed, haven't you?
He hasn't changed at all.
Didn't think so.
So, are you two going out, or what?
You've got to be joking. I just came to the Leaf Village for a meeting about the tuning exams.
And now that I'm the exam proctor, I have to show the sand representative around our village. Yeah, well, speaking of which, what are you gonna do, Naruto? You're the only one from our year who isn't a Chunin.
Huh?
Kankuro, Neji, and Tamari here, they've taken it a step further. They've all been made Jonin.
Huh?
Yep, and Gaara's the Kazekage.
Kazekage?!
I'm guessing you want me to abuse my power and get you into the Chunin exam. Is that it?
The participant list is already set, right? Please!
Why can't you just wait till next year?
Don't waste your time with him, Shikamaru. I doubt he even has what it takes to be a Chunin.
Hey, think you can just insult me like that and get away with it? If that's how you really feel, then take me on, Shikamaru! I'll prove I'm even better than a Chunin! In fact, if I lose to Shikamaru, I'll forget about becoming a Chunin altogether!
That's ridiculous. Don't listen to him, Shikamaru.
Interesting challenge. I think I'll take you up on it.
Hey, you can't decide this on your own.
I don't feel like arguing with him anymore. I'll beat Naruto, and this'll all be over.
That settles it! How's the training field sound?
Fine with me.
This'll get me one step closer to becoming Hokage! Just you wait, Gaara!
You little snots. This is the third time you've gotten in our way, boy, and it's gonna be the last.
That's pretty tough talk for someone who just got owned. Who are you guys anyway?
Whoever they are, they seem to really hate Naruto, and they're getting on my nerves.
We're gonna get you too, little last!
What? Me?
You knocked me halfway into the grave! You gorilla!
What did you call me? Maybe I shouldn't have stopped at halfway.
Let it go, Sakura. Why don't you thugs give it a rest? We may not look it, but we're hidden leaf ninja. You don't stand a chance against us.
Shut up, boy. We'll be all over you when you least expect it.
Ha! We'll fight you anytime, any place. Let's do it, Shikamaru!
Why does this stuff always happen when you're around? What a drag.
Are you serious? We can't add another person to the exam at this point.
Don't worry about it. When I win, we won't have to. He won't listen to explanations. With Naruto, punches speak louder than words.
That's for sure. But I'll bet that's not the only reason you want to fight him, right?
You're pretty smart. I actually want to see how his training panned out.
I get that. But what happens if you lose?
Then I expect you to deal with him. You're the big important Jonin of the sand, after all.
You sure talk a lot.
Shikamaru! Stop sweet-talking Tamari and let's get this thing started! I'm waiting for the call to fight!
Sorry. Okay, let's do it. Anytime you're ready, show me what you're made of.
You're about to get a fistful of what I've learned in training, Shikamaru!
Shadow paralysis jutsu! Shadow paralysis jutsu! Shadow paralysis jutsu! Shadow paralysis jutsu!
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
don't believe it. How can you be that strong?
How about it, Shikamaru? I've got more than enough to be a Chunin, don't I? So, you gonna let me take the Chunin exam like you promised?
Before that, you'll have to beat me.
Hey, that wasn't the deal! You're a Jonin! Stay out of this!
Oh, I see. You don't have the guts to take on a Jonin, is that it? That's odd coming from someone who always talks about being as good as Gaara.
You can do it, Naruto!
Fine then! I wanted to do this anyway!
Tamari, I thought you didn't want to get involved. You listening, Miss Jonin?
Might as well knock this shrimp down a few notches, talking trash about Gaara all the time. Whenever you're ready, Naruto. If you win, you're in the exam.
That's what I like to hear, and I'm gonna hold you to that promise!
I never imagined he'd be that powerful. Now I know what Gaara meant.
You better keep your word, Tamari. Shikamaru, I'm looking forward to that Chunin exam!
Fine. I'll open a special slot for you to take it.
And I'll report back that you're potential Jonin material.
Hey, how cool is that? Maybe you can skip over Chunin and go straight to Jonin, Naruto!
I'll put in a good word for you. I really think you've got what it takes.
Woo-hoo! I did it, Sakura!
Good work, Naruto. Now you just gotta wait a year.
Thanks, Shikamaru. You know, Hey! What do you mean, wait a year?
Sorry, but this year's exam participants have already been approved by the 5th Hokage. I can't add anyone else at this point.
But hey, maybe if you beat the 5th Hokage, she'll let you in. What do you think?
Are you nuts? I can't beat Grandma Tsunade.
So, you're giving up?
Naruto.
What?
Good luck next year. It's time for me to get back to the village now.
Give me a break. That's way too long to wait.
So we have to get this one before the one at Orochimaru's hideout. It seems he's become a traitor, sharing information about us.
It must be done. But even I don't know what'll happen after we cast the jutsu. Will that bag be enough? I mean, we're going up against a Jinchuriki.
My jutsu are all art, and I've also brought along my specialty. He is the One Tail, after all. According to my calculations, everything we need is in the bag.
I hope you're right. But are they part of your calculations?
Those black cloaks emblazoned with red clouds. You must be of the Akatsuki.
The bingo book says your heads are worth a handsome bounty. How about you make things easy for everyone and let us kill you?
Rogue ninja.
These clowns.
Black cloaks emblazoned with red clouds. No doubt they're Akatsuki, Captain Yura. How should we handle them, sir?
Gather the troops immediately.
Captain Yura! It's nothing.
I see. We'll report back to the village at once and round up a group of experts.
Wait. It'll be over soon. Just...
Sir?
Captain Yura! You... Ah!
Good work. You remember me, I presume.
How could I forget? Lord Sasori.
Of course he remembers you. If he didn't, the jutsu would be worthless.
Shut up. Who do you think is responsible for getting us this far? Now that he's taken care of them, we're in the clear.
It's my turn now. Sit back and watch the show, my man. I'll attack the village from above. What do you think of my artistic creation,
Don't make me wait too long.
Gara of the Sand, Jinchuriki of the One-Tailed Shukaku. Let's see what we've got here.
I'll give it a shot! Chapter 3, The Sand Fights Back!
Sand Shuriken!
Seems this Jinchuriki has control over the sand. This advantage is proving a nuisance. First, let's see what he can do.
What? Is this weird thing his jutsu?
There's nothing weird about my art. You're so ignorant. Art is an explosion!
What?
Next one's a fast one.
He's using strange explosives. I have to lure him away from the village.
Not going to attack? Then I'll just have to do it for you. Ha!
If you want to fight, follow me.
So he was afraid the village would be harmed. For a Jinchuriki, he seems quite attached to that place.
If you're after me, you didn't need to do that.
Remaining hidden is what the Akatsuki is all about.
There are no birds like that in this desert.
Oh well, so much for my covert operation. But at least this way, I don't have to go looking for you.
Enough talk. Let's do this.
You can't escape! You can't escape! You can't escape! You can't escape! You can't escape!
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
You're good. Uh-oh. I've only got a little clay left. I guess Sasori was right. I wasn't prepared.
What's wrong? All out of your clay tricks?
How dare you refer to my art as tricks? I'll destroy your village for that. Now for my explosive magnum opus, packed with powerful C3 chakra.
What?
I'm growing tired of that boring expression. Let's see your face when I blow your precious little village to bits. I have to say, the architecture of your village is quite artistic. It'll make destroying it all the more fun.
You will pay for this. Sorry, I can't let you do that. Sand prison! Sand coffin! It's over.
It is, for you. Now you're within range. Ha!
You're late. I told you I don't like to wait.
He was stronger than I expected.
Didn't I tell you? You should be more prepared.
Don't rub it in, Sasori, my man.
Let's move out.
Where do you think you're going, Kankuro? You don't move without my orders.
That explosion worries me. I don't see Gara anywhere. Something's happened to him. I just know it.
Gara couldn't be. But in this fight, I guess anything's possible.
You can't stop me. I'm going out to look for him.
No! It's too dangerous when we don't know who we're up against.
So we just leave the Kazekage out there? No way. I'm going after him.
You can't accomplish anything like this. Whatever you do, don't attack alone. Kankuro. Something about this doesn't feel right. As if something big is about to happen.
Wait! I'm taking Gaara back.
Deidara, you go on ahead.
So you want to fight, huh? Crow!
Puppet Master Jutsu.
Right, I'll be going then.
Hold it right there! You scum!
I hate to keep people waiting, and I really hate it when people keep me waiting. Let's get this over with quickly.
How's that? How's that? How's that?
No, you scum!
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
That's all you got? It looks like you'll have to keep that guy waiting after all. No time to chit-chat. I've got to keep moving and get Gaara back.
Finally, it's starting to kick in.
I feel numb all over, so he can use poison too.
Does it hurt? Let me put you out of your misery. just ashamed that I'm much better. I know anything you can do with a puppet or poison.
What? This can't be happening. Oh.
You look so puzzled, wondering how I knew all your tricks. That's right. The crow, black ant, and salamander. I created them all.
Huh?
It's been a while since I've had this much fun. Nothing like fighting a kid who's using my own handmaid.
So then, you're the master of puppetry. Sasori of the Red Sand.
Even those your age know my name, I'd feel honored.
But why do this? You left the sand over 20 years ago.
What's the point of asking such a question when you're about to die? Live your last 3 days in misery.
Gara! No!
That ought to do it. Naruto, Sakura, how's it going?
I drove all the monkeys off the mountain pass. The rest is up to Naruto.
I'm done too. Those little runs are all taken care of.
Good work, you two. Now we'll just clean up what's left and get back to the village.
Kakashi-sensei, how can you consider monkey chasing a legitimate ninja mission? I didn't train my butt off for 2 years to run after a bunch of dumb monkeys.
When are you gonna stop whining, Naruto? The mission's still not over yet.
Sakura's right, Naruto. The mission is to get rid of every single wild monkey that escaped. If you've got complaints, I'll be all ears once we're back in the village. Over a bowl of ramen at Ichiraku, that is.
Well, okay, if you put it that way. You're paying for the ramen, though.
Okay.
All right, then here I come, you cheeky monkeys. Time to take care of business.
Always in it for yourself, aren't you, Naruto?
Woohoo! Mission complete. Remember what you promised, Kakashi-sensei.
You bet.
You're coming too, right, Sakura?
No way! You guys smell awful. I'm going straight home to hop in the tub. See you later!
What? Oh, man.
Rejected again, huh, Naruto?
Sensei, can't you be a little more sensitive? Anyway, a jumbo bowl of ramen will cheer me up.
They were right. You haven't matured one bit.
There you are!
Iruka-sensei!
It's an emergency! Go see Lady Tsunade at once!
Take it easy. Take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
The Kazekage. He's been kidnapped by the Akatsuki.
What? Gaara?
Let's go, Naruto.
Yeah! give it a shot! Chapter 4! To the sand!
What about Gaara? Is he alright?
Calm down. A ninja never panics. Unfortunately, that's all I know. We haven't learned whether Gaara, the Kazekage, is still alive. Which is why I called you. Team Kakashi, I'm assigning you a new mission. You're to go to the Sand Village at once, find out what's going on there, and keep us informed. You're to remain there and follow their orders. Give them any backup they need.
I'm going too!
Yeah, let's bring Gaara home!
Well then, get to it, Team Kakashi.
We're off.
Right!
Just hold on, Gaara! Yeah!
Never thought I'd find a bunch of fools wandering about in this neck of the woods.
Now that you've seen us, we'll have to kill you.
Whoever you are, get out of our way or you're gonna regret it!
They look familiar. Hey, these guys are the rogue ninja from the bingo book.
Hasn't the Kazekage been kidnapped? Guess you don't have time to worry about us.
Don't push your luck, buddy.
Rogue Sand Ninja or not, if they get in our way, we mow them down. Any objections, Tamati?
Nope. We'll let the sand sort him out when we're finished. Dead or alive. They think the Kazekage's kidnapping is a good thing? We'll make them pay for that.
Right then, let's do it. Naruto, Sakura, beat these rogue ninja to the ground with all you've got.
Our pleasure!
Poisons are my forte, but even I can't decipher this.
It's his fault for pursuing the enemy alone. But still, can't anything be done, sis?
If Tsunade, the Slug Queen of the Leaf Village, were here, maybe there'd be hope. But I can't stand her.
Your feelings aside, even if we sent for her now, she'd never make it in time.
I heard what happened from outside. Please, let me take a look at Konkuro.
Who are you?
Don't worry, we came on the 5th Hokage's orders.
So you're from the Leaf Village. Hold on! He's the White Fang of the Leaf!
What?
Hey, what do you think you're doing to Kakashi-sensei, you wrinkly old prune?
I've waited for this day, White Fang of the Leaf! The day I wreak vengeance on you for the death of my son!
No, I'm not.
That's enough talk!
Take a closer look at the man, sis. It's true, there's a resemblance, but this man is not the White Fang.
Huh? Just kidding. Playing senile there.
Listen, we have to help Kankuro fast.
Of course, do all you can.
There. That ought to put him out of immediate danger. I extracted the poison directly.
You remind me of the old Slug Queen herself. Strange you suddenly turning up in our village like this.
Well, after all, Lady Tsunade is my teacher.
The river of time keeps flowing right by us, eh, sis?
Right.
Naruto!
Huh? Me?
I'd better prepare an antidote just in case. We'll need some specific medicinal herbs.
All right.
This is it! Scurvy grass!
But Sakura, there's hardly any here.
It's out of season, so this'll have to do. It should be enough. There. We better hurry back, Naruto.
Okay.
How's Kankuro?
Well, the antidote worked, and Sakura's taking care of him. I think he's fine now.
That's a relief.
I never imagined Sasori would get mixed up with that Akatsuki organization.
He's your grandson, right, Lady Chiyo? I hate to say it, but if worst comes to worst...
The Sand take care of their own criminals. I'm the one for the job.
No, Temari. You're responsible for border security.
But...
When Gara was taken, you lost your impartiality. In your state of mind, you're no good to us. Do you want to end up repeating the same mistake Kankuro made? Just sit tight and I'll round up a group of skilled shinobi for the job.
All right.
I can take care of it.
But, ma'am, it seems inappropriate for you to...
You'd best not treat me like an old lady. And besides, I just want to take care of my adorable grandchild. It's been so long.
All right, then. Lady Chiyo will head out with us as a 4-man squad to the Land of Rivers. Get ready, Naruto, Sakura. We're after the Akatsuki.
Okay!
This is so disappointing. I wanted to rescue Gara more than anything. I resent you, Granny Chiyo. Huh? That's... Kankuro?
That's pretty cool, leaving me behind. I can help you watch the border.
Sure you're feeling up to it?
I might not be 100%, but this is no time to lie around in a sickbed. Besides, Naruto's going all out to help, so we better do what we can too.
I guess you're right. If anyone can save Gaara, it would be him. Come on, Kakuro. Bet I can beat you to the border.
That's the Tamari I know. Let's move!
So, they captured the One Tail. I guess they beat us, Itachi.
That's not important. This isn't a competition.
True. But now we'll have to wait a bit before going out to the Nine Tails, won't we?
Right. Soon we'll be busy with the One-Tail Seal. But we need to buy some time before that.
They're after Deidara and Sasori, right? Which means our leader will probably use the you-know-what.
Probably.
But doesn't he need a sacrifice for that?
Sasori will take care of that. You've got nothing to worry about. But still...
I guess Border Patrol's not so bad after all. I just spotted some big fish.
Fish? You mock me?
Quit your yapping. All we want to hear from you is where Gaara is.
If you don't feel like answering, that's fine. We'll just beat you both up and trade you for Gaara. Cyclone Scythe Jutsu! What?
Tsukuyomi.
Shall we use them for our leader's sacrifice?
No. I've got other plans for these two. We'll save them for later.
If you've got a plan, I won't say anything, Itachi.
We scored a nice catch here, but it's time to leave.
The land of rivers is just up ahead. Naruto, Sakura, stay alert.
We're almost there, Gaara. Just hold on. I'll give it a shot! Chapter 5, Dependable Backup!
I'm assigning you essentially the same mission as Team Kakashi. Get to the Sand Village as fast as possible and provide any support necessary.
Ha! All right, everyone. We'll make it to the sand in one day.
Guy-sensei, let us make that half a day.
It will take 3 days, no matter how you slice it.
Would you guys please stop getting carried away?
No, don't drag down morale like that. Guess I'll have to throw them a lifeline. Sorry to interrupt all the excitement, but you'd save a fair amount of time if you take the forest cave route.
Fantastic idea. Hear that, Lee? Maybe we can get there in half a day after all.
No, Sensei! In this case, we'll make it in 6 hours!
Ah, stop it! I do you a favor and you drag us right back to square one.
6 hours? Impossible! Think twice before you speak, idiots.
With the power of friendship and hot-blooded skill, nothing in this world is impossible.
There is the Guy-sensei I know, fired up and ready to go!
All right, everyone. We're off to the Sand Village. Let the power of youth explode!
I know I'm just sending them as reinforcements, but still, maybe this was a bad idea.
We actually made it in 6 hours.
Yeah, and I can hardly move because of it. Let's rest a little, Guy-sensei.
You are not training hard enough, Ten-Ten!
What? How about I use my concealed jutsu to bury you in the desert?
Guy-sensei, maybe we ought to take a break every now and then.
All right, a break it is then. Everyone drop and give me 500 push-ups. Ready, go!
Guy-sensei, do you even know what a break is? I swear I ought to use my concealed jutsu and... Huh? Who's that?
Aren't you people from the Hidden Leaf?
We sure are. I am Might Guy, also known as the Noble Blue Beast of the Leaf Village, and these are my stalwart associates.
Right. I've got the latest news from Kakashi. From now on, you'll base your actions on what he says.
Guy-sensei didn't shake him a bit. This guy's a true San Jonin. I might learn from him.
Gaara was abducted by 2 of the Akatsuki. Team Kakashi went after them, heading toward the Land of Rivers.
Hear that, everyone? Change of plan. We're off to the Land of Rivers.
How about a little break before that?
Sit tight, Kakashi. We'll pass you by in no time. The power of youth, full speed ahead! Lee, Neji, Tenten, you think you can keep up with me?
You cannot lose us, Kai-sensei!
What about that break? And what's the point in passing him?
Lively group. Noisy.
You're late. Hurry up and get ready.
The Jinchuriki was stronger than I thought.
Assemble. Shall we begin? Sealing Jutsu, 9 Phantom Dragon Seal. We've got intruders nearby. And one is powerful. From the Leaf Village. His name is Might. Ah, that strange beast again. We'll use that jutsu against him. I'll go. I have a personal score to settle with him. Right. That jutsu fits you well, Kisame. As you have the most chakra of any of the Akatsuki. Finally. I'll get payback for that kick he gave me.
We're almost to the land of rivers. I want to see a big burst of energy carry you to the goal, people!
Come on, guys, Sensei! Can't we stop for a second? We've been running all day!
Tenten, you are not
The only thing lacking is your brain! Or do you want me to put my fist through your face?
Guy-sensei, a break sounds perfect right about now.
Sorry, but we'll have to take it later, folks. Something's coming at us.
Byakugan! Behind us!
Your little adventure comes to an end here.
Can it be that you're...
You know him, Guy-sensei?
You finally remembered, have you?
Have we met somewhere before?
It's no wonder you're called a beast. Your intelligence is certainly subhuman. Well, don't worry. I'll refresh your memory soon enough.
This guy has an incredible amount of chakra. So this is the Akatsuki.
I'm gonna come at you with everything I've got.
This guy! His face!
What does this mean, Sensei?
I don't know. Maybe it's one of their jutsu.
We don't have time to deal with this. Let's catch up with Team Kakashi before anything else happens.
Good idea!
Absolutely. Let's go!
Right!
So this one was used by Kisame. He looks worth eating. Let's dig in. Right.
I'll give it a shot! Chapter 6, Itachi's Power!
We're taking a short break.
Kakashi-sensei, we don't have time for that! Gaara is gonna be...
Take it easy, Naruto. We can't beat the Akatsuki if we're exhausted, right? If we fail, we lose Gaara. So we'll rest here until we're good and ready to strike.
Yeah, alright. I understand.
Naruto.
Why's that boy pushing himself so hard to save Gaara? He's not even from his own village.
Naruto is a Jinchuriki as well. He has the nine-tailed fox sealed within him.
Oh?
It's not that he has any special feelings for the hidden sand or its people. But he and Gaara are both Jinchuriki. Naruto knows how Gaara feels better than anyone in the sand ever could. After all, those who are Jinchuriki have been treated the same way in every village. That's why he feels this desperate need to save Gaara.
Kakashi. I seem to have been wrong about many things, perhaps everything. It was my jutsu that sealed the Shukaku in young Gaara. I truly thought I was helping my village, but in fact I was jeopardizing its very existence. Maybe there is some purpose for keeping an old bag of bones like me around. There must be something I can do.
No, your life has only just begun. You're still young.
Maybe we should head off now before Naruto's patience runs out.
Yes. Everyone, stop!
What is it? What's up?
So soon.
Who's that?
Itachi Uchiha.
Itachi, the child who wiped out his own clan.
So this is the guy who's been hounding Sasuke and Naruto all this time.
It's time you came with me, Naruto.
Everyone, whatever you do, don't look him in the eyes.
What? Oh no. A genjutsu. Shadow clone?
When Sasuke left, why didn't you bring him back to me? I was wrong to believe in you.
Sakura.
You couldn't even protect your closest friends.
Kakashi-sensei!
I expected more from you, but you're a failure.
How dare you! You're despicable, Itachi!
Sasuke shouldn't die. You should!
Anyone who abandons a friend doesn't deserve to live.
Stop it! I'm not gonna give in to his genjutsu. Never!
Shadow Clone Jutsu! Sharingan! 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 Lightning Blade! Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Shockwave! Mud base!
Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Shadow Clone Jutsu! Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Shadow Clone Jutsu! What? Sharingan!
Rasengan!
Sharingan!
Rasengan! Rasengan! Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Naruto! Naruto! Come on, Naruto!
Are you okay, Naruto?
What happened to me?
Hey! Pull yourself together!
Sakura?
You broke the spell, Naruto!
That you were able to break free from my genjutsu shows you've grown quite a bit. But it's still not enough.
You seem pretty confident, Itachi. In addition to using up a lot of chakra, you risk permanent damage to your eye every time you use that Mangekyo Sharingan. I wonder, just how much damage has already been done to your eyesight? Naruto, we're after Itachi. This is our only chance to beat him.
Kakashi-sensei!
This is the main event, Naruto. Give it all, and get him! never thought a man like you would run away. Kind of unbecoming, really. Or is it that your eyesight's gotten so bad you can't even fight anymore?
Kakashi, it can't be you.
I dropped my guard last time. I'm much stronger than that. It won't end the same way this time. Watch carefully, Naruto. I'll show you how to handle him.
What?
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
You lost concentration, Itachi.
Your jutsu are impressive as always. No wonder my genjutsu didn't work.
Naruto, attack him and my shadow clone!
I'll give it a shot! Giant Rasengan!
When we were fighting, I could feel something was off.
This man.
Do you know who this person is?
His name is Yura, and he's a Jonin from our own village.
A sand shinobi? Is it possible he was a spy for the Akatsuki?
No. He served on the council for 4 years.
Did he use a transformation jutsu?
The transformation jutsu's not that effective. With all that power, that attack was the real thing.
I'm just speculating, but perhaps he used a sacrifice for a clone jutsu.
They used a decoy shadow clone to hold us back. That's an impressive jutsu they've got.
They were clearly trying to stall for time. The extraction of the tailed beast has already begun. They're after the Shukaku. If they can draw out the one tail, they can create a new Jinchuriki.
Tailed beast? Jinchuriki? What are those?
Tailed beasts are demonic creatures with a number of tails. There are 9 of them in this world. The beast with a single tail is called One Tail. The beast with 9, the 9 tail, and so on. Their names indicate the number of tails.
The 9 tail.
The beasts are huge concentrations of chakra. During the Great War, every nation competed for control of them for military purposes. But the tailed beast's powers were beyond human imagining. No one could control them. A Jinchuriki is someone who can contain that power.
But I thought you said no one could control it.
Ultimately, that's true, but some have tried. They've tried by sealing tailed beasts away inside of other humans.
There were several wars fought using the Jinchuriki, weren't there? Then, the people who've become Jinchuriki... How are the tailed beasts extracted?
A sealing jutsu strong enough to counterbalance the tailed beast's power, and a lot of time. But were things to reach that point, then the Jinchuriki...
You don't mean...
Once the tailed beast is extracted, the Jinchuriki will die.
No. No way.
You're always quick to cry, huh, Sakura? Hey, don't worry. I promise I'm gonna save Gaara.
Don't you get it? Naruto, I'm concerned!
Kakashi-sensei, we better hurry.
Naruto?
I'll give it a shot! Chapter 7, The Five-Seal Barrier!
The jutsu wore off, did it? Well done, Itachi, Kisame. This should be plenty. You've bought us a lot of time.
That's easy for you to say. The two you sacrificed for the jutsu were my subordinates.
It's only because of my impersonation jutsu that they could join the ranks of the Akatsuki, short-lived as it was. They should rather feel honored for that. It's nearly time.
Where am I? What is this? Me? Yes, it's me. Wanting to be needed by someone. Why did I want that? Yearn for it. Why? Why is that Gaara? I was there. No. What am I anyway? I'm only aware of being me.
So who am I? Am I anything more than this small consciousness?
It is complete. Now for that group of ninja coming for us. Sasori, Deidara, take care of them. But I want the Jinchuriki alive. The rest of you are dismissed.
Itachi, this nine-tailed Jinchuriki, what is he like?
Go on, tell him.
He's the one who bursts in and barks first.
Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't he have any other identifying characteristics?
I'll wait for you to contact me.
Bursts in and barks first. That Itachi better stop messing around.
Don't get so worked up, Sasori. It's starting to sound more exciting,
Over here!
Kakashi isn't here yet?
I never thought we'd actually beat them here.
That boulder is quite a barrier.
Well, Lee, it's pretty obvious we need to get rid of that barrier.
How do we do that?
It could be a 5-seal barrier.
Late as usual, Kakashi.
Well, we ran into a little trouble on the way.
Naruto! Sakura!
Hey!
Naruto.
Looks like we were just a step behind you guys.
Yeah, who's that old lady?
Oh, she's an advisor from the Sand Village.
Enough yakking, people. First and foremost, we have to get through that barrier. Can we just pull them off?
It's a strong layer of protection in which 5 tags with the word forbidden written on them are fastened around the area that's being guarded. One forbidden tag is in front of us, and 4 more must be in other locations. But they have to be taken down at the exact same moment. Neji.
I understand. Byakugan! Found them!
If it's speed we need, Team Guy is faster. Leave the tags to us, Kakashi. I'll contact you on the wireless radio once we've removed all the tags. Sit tight until then.
Okay.
Okay, Team Guy. Power of youth, full speed ahead!
I'm counting on you, Guy.
This is it, Guy-sensei.
All right, take off that seal.
Okay.
Here goes the first tag.
What is that thing? What? It's me!
It might be some kind of trap.
I get it. Removing the barrier triggers a secondary trap.
Like an insurance policy. These guys are good.
Weapon control! Hands
Jutsu!
Okay, I am ready to take it off.
Do it, Lee.
It mimics the appearance of whoever removes the tag.
Not just appearance, the same abilities too.
What a headache.
Sexy Jutsu! Sexy Jutsu!
Well, there I am.
We have learned a valuable lesson from this.
Speak up, Lee. What'd you learn?
Isn't it obvious? We can't let you remove any of the tags, Guy-sensei.
Why not? Are you singling me out just to be mean?
No! How can we deal with a clone of you, Guy-sensei? Even one of you is too much to handle.
No more talking. Here it comes.
comes air ball! Eight cycles air ball! Rotation! Rotation!
Shadow Claw Jutsu! Sexy Jutsu! Sexy Jutsu! Shadow Claw Jutsu! Sexy Jutsu!
Guy Sensei, I told you not to pull the tag! How could you forget already?
Well, I want to do it too! It's no fair! You already had a turn, 10-10!
Ugh, it's like dealing with a child.
And the big moment. The final tag comes off now!
So, that's that.
Kakashi, we've taken care of all the tags. The rest is up to you.
There it is! Guy Sensei's clone!
Oh, Guy Sensei, you better deal with this one.
It's beautiful.
Huh?
That youthful face, that rugged, flexible body. It may be a clone, but it's still so handsome.
I think I'm gonna barf.
Then suck it up and pretend we are in training, 10-10. Here it comes!
Shadow Claw Jutsu! Sexy Jutsu! Sexy Jutsu!
Somehow, we managed to do it.
Yeah, that was a pretty fierce opponent.
We could have avoided this from the beginning, you know.
It looks like I owe the Akatsuki my gratitude.
Is your head on straight?
I always knew my only true rival was myself, and today, I claim victory over that rival!
Wasn't Kakashi-sensei your rival?
I can't let this moment pass without expressing my thanks. No regrets left in my youth, not one!
I know exactly how you feel, Guy-sensei!
Lee, my boy!
Guy-sensei!
Bloom of Youth, Banzai!
Whatever. Can I take this as a good time for a break?
Yeah. I don't think we need to join their little bonsai ritual. Naruto, the rest is up to you.
I'll give it a shot! Chapter 8, Voice of Rage!
Good job. Sakura, we'll make our assault using the button hook entry.
Yes, sir!
Whoa!
Let's go, Naruto.
On it!
Our guests will be arriving soon, my man.
Which one is the nine-tailed Jinchuriki? I'm eager to see him.
No, we're too late.
Now then, which one of you would be the Jinchuriki?
Gara! What have you done to Gara? You're gonna pay for this!
That would be him, then.
I think you're correct. I doubt you want to hear this, but I'll just go ahead and say it anyway. I think I'll take care of the Jinchuriki.
Look, our quota is one apiece. Don't push your luck, Deidara.
An artist must always seek ever greater stimulation to keep his senses sharp. Rumor has it the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki is pretty powerful. See you around, my man.
Where do you think you're going?
Naruto just can't stop himself. Naruto and I will handle the one outside. Sakura and Lady Chiyo, take the one inside. But please, don't do anything rash until Team Guy arrives.
You got it.
Give Gara back!
You're quite an unusual Jinchuriki. I thought you were all sullen loners who didn't care about anyone else. And this Gara is a rare breed as well. I've never heard of a Jinchuriki being cared for by others so much. You can't forsake one of your own kind, can you? You feel connected to this pathetic creature. Gara ceased to exist after the One Tail was extracted. And soon the same thing will happen to you.
If Gara's gone, you're gonna pay!
For the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, you sure are full of spunk. But If you can't catch me, you're all talk.
I'll never forgive you! Never!
I wasn't in time. Maybe we should go back and help Sakura. No, I can't let Naruto fall into Akatsuki hands. I better hurry.
That Deidara makes...
I can tell just by looking at him the incredible difference in our battle experience. And the devastation he's caused.
Sakura, do not fear. I am here with you. First of all, we have to force Sasori out of his shell.
Lady Chiyo, what do you mean? That guy isn't Sasori?
What you see there is not Sasori's real body. That's merely a puppet. The real Sasori is hiding inside that puppet Hiruko. That puppet serves as his armor and his weapon as well. Sakura, if we are to beat Sasori, we'll first have to destroy Hiruko. It will require enormous power, which I simply do not have. But Sakura, you have that strength. The monstrous strength of Lady Tsunade has been passed on to you.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Aren't you ready yet? I thought I told you how much I hate waiting.
Relax. We'll be sure to kill you quickly.
Ready when you are. Where's Sasori's real body?
Stay alert, Sakura. Sasori is right in front of you.
I never thought anyone could break Hiruko. Very impressive, girl.
Playtime is over. Prepare to die, Sasori!
So, do you still think this'll be easy, Granny Chiyo?
Lady Chiyo, is that person there the real Sasori?
I don't understand. Your face is exactly the same. You haven't aged.
Let me show you something special. This piece was particularly difficult to acquire. But on the other hand, that's what makes me so fond of him.
impossible!
What's impossible?
It's him! It's the third Kazekage!
Well, shall we get started?
I better take out that Jinchuriki before Kakashi catches up.
Why don't you stop running and face me like a man?
You're quite an unusual Jinchuriki. To date, we've destroyed 2 Jinchuriki, not including him, of course. But nobody ever tried to save them from us before. Not a single friend or neighbor came to their aid. In fact, it seemed like most people were happy to be rid of them. It must be the same for you, right?
You! I'll shut you up for good!
Sounds like fun. Let's go!
How's that? How's that? How's that?
This is bad. This is bad.
Rasengan! How's that? How's that? How's that? Shadow Clone Jutsu! Sexy Jutsu!
I wanted to see what he's made of, but he's better than I expected. I'm almost out of detonating clay. Guess I'll have to wrap this up.
You gonna give Gaara back? Huh?
Ha! Think you've won? Think again!
What?
You're even weaker than this Jinchuriki Gaara you're so concerned about. I was going easy on you. Couldn't you tell? You want revenge? If you're willing to die for Gaara, I'd be glad to accommodate you. You can catch up with him in the grave. A little Jinchuriki reunion,
All right, that does it!
Kakashi caught up. I have to find a way to separate them.
Hold on, Naruto. Don't stray too far from me.
Stay out of this, Sensei! I'm gonna beat this guy and take back Gaara!
Listen, you've got to calm down. You can't do this on your own.
He's right. You're too weak to get your friend back.
Bring it on and we'll find out!
Naruto, I'm telling you to wait! Don't worry. We will get Gaara back.
But how?
Listen up. I've got a plan.
I'll give it a shot! Chapter 9! Enter Sasori!
You! I can't believe you assassinated the third Kazekage too!
Third Kazekage? What does that mean?
It's been over 10 years since the third Kazekage suddenly disappeared from the village without a trace. Sasori! It was you!
So the retired old woman has come all the way here.
My own grandson. It's bad enough you got yourself mixed up with evil people. But to think you could betray your own village and meddle with a Kazekage for the third time.
Third time?
Orochimaru may have been the one behind Gaara's father, the fourth Kazekage's disappearance, but Sasori was complicit from the beginning. And now he's taken Gaara, and the third Kazekage too.
Wait a minute. I wasn't involved with the fourth Kazekage incident. That was all the doing of one of my agents. It's true that Orochimaru and the Akatsuki have some history. We've done some work together.
Orochimaru? You worked with Orochimaru?
Enough talk. Shall we begin?
Dodge this!
That's insane! Shadow Clone Jutsu! Sexy Jutsu!
Not bad, little girl. This is starting to get messy. Guess I better play my next hand.
Puppet, you're going to use the third Kazekage's jutsu, aren't you?
Brings back memories, huh? This jutsu is the reason the third is held as the most powerful ninja the Sand has ever known.
What is he talking about?
The Iron Sand. The third had a special physical constitution that allowed him to convert his infused chakra into magnetic forces. It can mold particles of iron sand into any shape or weapon, forming the perfect weapon for every situation.
I don't understand. That thing's still just a puppet, right?
This is more than just a puppet. It's a human puppet. Sasori can use the same jutsu as the person from whom it was made.
Well said, Granny. So basically, you're finished.
Sakura, get out of here while you still can. There is nothing more you can do.
Too bad. I'm not letting anyone out of here.
Iron sand, scattered showers!
Well, look at that. Those puppets bring back memories.
They should. They're the first ones you ever made. They're the father and the mother.
But they're useless now. You can't even move a finger now that my iron sand is jammed into them.
Sakura, get out of here now. I'll do what I can with these old bones of mine to buy you some time.
There must be something that I can do. There is something.
What are you doing, Sakura? Hurry!
No, I refuse to run. I'm not gonna lose to Sasori. Lady Tsunade's unbending spirit has been drilled into me.
The third Kazekage's jutsu uses magnetic forces, which means iron and steel weapons won't work against it.
Then I'll fight with my bare hands, just like my teacher.
Unbending spirit? Give me a break. You're gonna die along with the old hag.
Is that all you have to say? Well, now it's my turn. Take this!
Iron sand, scattered showers! See you dodge this! See you dodge this! See you dodge this!
Sexy Jutsu! Sexy Jutsu! Whoa, is that what you were talking about?
Yep, the new Sharingan.
Why didn't you use it before? You had plenty of chances!
I don't have as much chakra as you. It takes time. But I'm about ready. Let's get going, Naruto.
Now you're with Kakashi, This isn't going to be easy. What to do?
Mangekyo Sharingan!
What's that?
Visual Jutsu! No!
Naruto, now's your chance to strike!
My arm sucked into oblivion by this wretched jutsu.
Rasengan!
All right.
Wake up!
I never thought I'd meet anyone with visual jutsu as powerful as Itachi's. This Jinchuriki is nothing. The problem is how to deal with Kakashi.
You're going down for this!
Maybe someday I'll give you a rematch, kid.
You've let down your guard.
What? Is that the Jinchuriki's power?
I'll never forgive you! You're dead!
You can't escape! 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 This is bad. You can't escape!
Shadow Clone Jutsu! Sexy Jutsu! Sexy Jutsu!
Yes, I did it! Lady Chio, we did it!
Sakura, you've been poisoned.
I'll be fine.
Hang on. I'll use my reanimation ninjutsu.
It's okay. I had a feeling this might happen, so I brought this.
It's the antidote you made.
Didn't mean to worry you. I'll be fine with this.
You're quite a girl.
An amazing young lady indeed. It never occurred to me you'd have an antidote. It's embarrassing, really.
You be quiet, Sasori! No.
What's wrong? Lady Chio! Ah!
How long does it take to finish off one little girl in an old bag? I never imagined I'd have to resort to my best puppets.
Of course.
He turned himself into a human puppet.
Secret red move. Performance of 100 puppets. It's showtime!
Fine. I'll take whatever you throw at me.
That's enough, Sakura! You fought more than enough!
It's not in me to give up. Quitting's not an option.
How silly of me. You've inherited Tsunade's strong will.
This is my last antidote, Lady Chio. Please keep it.
This is the grand finale, Sakura. Are you ready?
Yes.
Performance of 100 puppets! That's insane! No! That's insane! That's insane! No! That's insane!
Time to shine!
That's insane! Performance of 100 puppets! I'll cut you up! I'll cut you up! I'll cut you up! I'll cut you up! I'll cut you up!
Time to shrink!
That's insane!
Shadow Clone Jutsu! Sticky Jutsu!
I have to admit this kid's got talent. My performance of 100 puppets has brought down an entire nation. I never imagined one person could beat it. There's no point in wasting more puppets now. I haven't done this since I first joined the Akatsuki. It's been a long time since I've had to use myself.
What a nightmare of a grandson you've turned into.
I have no interest in listening to an old hag's lectures. do me a favor and save your babbling for the afterlife.
Sakura!
Lady Chio!
Sakura, you've got to beat Sasori. Don't worry about me.
I will, Lady Chio, but please, use the antidote.
Don't drop your guard, little girl. You're next.
Go get him, Sakura! Stop that foolish grandson of mine!
All right!
I'll crush you!
Shadow Clone Jutsu! Sexy Jutsu! Sexy Jutsu!
I did it!
I'm sorry it has to end like this, Sasori. Now that I think about it, you're also a victim of the Great Ninja War.
Lady Chio, please, the antidote!
How about some granny and girl on a stick?
Run, Sakura! Sakura! You protected me! Ugh.
Why did you...
You can't move at all now, can you? Even with all your fancy puppets, a part of you has to be human to control chakra. And that's your only weakness. It's hidden in your chest. That piece was the source of your chakra. Sakura!
That's no use. There's far too much damage. Even without the effects of the poison, she's beyond healing.
Ah, but what I'm doing to the girl now isn't medical ninjutsu. It's a reanimation jutsu. I'm harnessing my own life force and conducting it into her body. It's my own jutsu. I created it in hopes of saving your heart, wounded by the loss of your parents.
Lady Chio...
With this jutsu, life can be breathed into anyone, even puppets. But in exchange, the caster must give up her own life.
Nonsense.
Sakura, are you all right?
That can't be. I thought you said you'd die after bringing her back to life.
But you see, Sakura wasn't dead, so I survived.
That's a shame.
Sasori!
Little girl, I'm going to do something pointless too. Think of it as a reward for defeating me. You wanted to know about Orochimaru, didn't you? Go to the Tenchi Bridge in the village hidden in the grass. 10 days from now at noon.
Why? What's there?
One of Orochimaru's henchmen is working for me as a spy. That's where I'm supposed to rendezvous with him. However, I don't think I'll make it.
Oh. I'll see you soon, Sasori. There's still something I must do here.
give it a shot! Chapter 10, Entrusted Thoughts.
Neji, can you tell where Kakashi and the others are?
That's easy. Byakugan! Kakashi-sensei and Naruto are west of here, just outside the forest.
Nice job, Neji. Everyone, we're heading west.
Wait, there's someone else there. One of the Akatsuki.
Naruto and the others must be in danger.
The Akatsuki. He's wounded. It looks like he's running away from them.
If we let him go, Team Guy's reputation will be ruined. Let's bring him in!
Stop right there, Akatsuki.
Time to get payback for Gaara.
What are you talking about? Us? Akatsuki? You must be dreaming.
More like a hallucination.
Or maybe they just ate some rotten food. What do you think, guys?
What are you asking us for?
I'll make you hurt for what you did to Gaara.
Neji, is he alright?
Maybe they're under a genjutsu. Either that, or someone's controlling them.
They might be weird body doubles, like those Akatsuki ones we fought.
Whatever it is, we have to do something. Guy-sensei?
Body doubles or not, I say we let our fists do the talking.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Careful. Here they come!
Shadow Clone Jutsu! Icy Jutsu!
They won't reveal their true selves. For imposters, they've got a lot of guts.
Wait. They can't be imposters. Look who's here.
Itachi!
It's been a while, Guy.
Guy Sensei, is that Itachi?
Sure is. I never forget a face, especially someone I've gone toe-to-toe with.
Somehow that's hard to believe.
His chakra is really focused. Guy Sensei is serious.
So, you completely forgot about me. Guess I should have killed you when I had the chance.
So, you cast a visual jutsu on these two, huh?
Exactly. I made you look like one of the Akatsuki to them. They came in handy keeping you guys busy.
So you're trying to help that guy on the run? Guess the Akatsuki take care of each other.
He is one of us.
Well, that's real nice. But you can't keep us from tracking him down.
Good point. We'll just have to crush you then.
Looks like the Leaf's odd beast is gonna die in the woods like a wild animal.
It's us against Itachi. This'll be a hot-blooded battle royale!
Right! Hey, why do you keep ignoring me?
What's the matter? Had enough already?
You're the one who's out of breath. Should I use my shark skin to shut you down for good?
That's enough. We've finished what we came for. There's nothing more to gain in this fight. Let's move, Kisame.
Are you sure? They'll be going after Deidara.
It'll be fine. Those two are still under the jutsu. We'll leave the rest up to them. And Guy, let's settle this another time.
Wait a minute! Release our friends from that jutsu!
It's no use. I can't sense them anymore.
Too bad. Itachi's visual jutsu is virtually impossible to break.
Actually, Jiraiya once told me that a genjutsu can be broken if we can disrupt their chakra. But it's easier said than done.
Wait a second. What if we funnel our chakra into them? I'll go first.
Sorry about that, guys. I can't believe the Akatsuki got the best of me again.
We're talking about Itachi after all. At your level, there's nothing to be ashamed about.
By the way, what's happened? Did you ever find Gaara?
Well, we made our way to their hideout. But other than that, we just don't know.
Then we've got to get out there and...
I disrupted your chakra pretty good. You two need to take it easy for a while.
We've brought so much shame on ourselves. And the sand.
Don't fret. The noble beast and his fearless squad are on the case.
Thanks.
We're back on the chase, people. Get fired up and move out!
I guess 2 Jinchuriki were too much to deal with on my own. Even if I make it back, my man Sasori is going to be furious with me. But I suppose I have to go back.
Good work, Neji.
Getting out of this is going to be tough.
You can't escape! 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 The next one's fast. Art is an explosion! You can't escape! You can't escape! You can't escape!
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
I've used up all my clay. This must be the end.
It looks like you're still having some trouble here.
Sakura, you guys did it?
Yes, and you got Gara back. Good.
I don't believe it. My man Sasori was beaten by that little brat and the old hag. Leaving a thing of eternal beauty for the future? Yeah, right. They took him down like it was nothing. It's almost over for me. I only hope I die a death worthy of an artist. Over there. I think it's time I revealed my ultimate work of art. Art is an explosion!
He's concentrating all his chakra into a single point. Oh no.
Everyone, get out of here immediately! We're never gonna make it!
What's going on?
The explosion.
It is gone.
Unbelievable.
Kakashi-sensei!
It worked. Just in time.
What did you do?
I sent the explosion to another dimension. More importantly, is everyone okay?
Sakura. Why is it always Gara? Why does he have to die like this? He's the Kazekage! He just became the Kazekage!
Try to calm yourself, Naruto.
Shut up!
Oh.
If you Sand Shinobi hadn't put a monster inside of Gara, then none of this would have ever happened to him! Did you consider how Gara felt? Did you ever even ask? What gives you the right to label us? Who are you to decide someone else's fate?
Naruto.
I couldn't save Sasuke, and I can't save Gara either. For 3 years, I trained so hard, but nothing has changed.
Lady Chiyo, that jutsu.
What are you doing? What's going on?
She's bringing Gaara back to life.
Back to life? Is that even possible?
This jutsu, only Lady Chio knows it. She's exchanging her life for his.
No, not enough chakra.
You can use my chakra. That'll work, won't it, Granny?
What? Place your hands on top of mine.
All right.
Naruto Uzumaki. In this world of shinobi, created by frivolous old people, it's a great comfort to know that new souls like yourself have come along. Up till now, everything I've done in my life has been wrong. But at least, here in my final hour, I can finally do something that's right for a change. The sand and the leaf working together. May the future that awaits them be different from the way things were in our time. Naruto, do an old woman a favor, will you? You are the only person in the world who knows the extent of Gaara's pain. He also knows your pain. Please, look after him.
Gaara! Gaara!
Who is that? Who's calling me? This hand, whose is it? It's just my hand again. My hand. Me. Who am I? I am. Naruto.
We went through hell for you, man.
You helped me?
Look around.
Everyone. Thank you.
Hey, don't look at me. It's Granny that you should be thanking. She saved Gaara with some kind of incredible medical ninjutsu. She tired herself out and fell asleep, but I'm sure she'll be fine when we get her back to the village.
No, she won't.
What do you mean?
She wasn't using medical ninjutsu. It was a reanimation ninjutsu. Lady Chio is gone.
I don't understand.
It was Lady Chio's special jutsu, allowing her to give her own life to bring back another. And she did it for me.
Lady Chio.
I see now.
Naruto. Lady Chio entrusted the future to you and Gaara. It was an end befitting of a shinobi.
Yeah. Same as the third Hokage.
That's true.
I get it now. I understand what Granny wished for.
Everyone, pay Lady Chio your respects and bid her farewell.
Sakura! Naruto! We really should be going!
Right! Come on, Sakura. Time to go.
Yeah. Thank you, Lady Chio.
So long.
Sure. I guess this is where people shake hands and get all choked up. I've never really been very good at that stuff either, so let's just leave it at